Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We're back doing Cache Cleaner Simulator because I'm an addict. That is all there is to say about that. I'm also really friggin' exhausted, so we'll see how long I last tonight. Hi Sparkle, how you doing? I've been doing random missions in my off time. I have cleaned up the giant pile of cache. I have since created at least 3 or 4 more piles of cache, equally or even larger than that one, and then clean those up as well. So, I have a problem. I have a problem. I was thinking about it for like half a second, Sparkle, but I'm like, but I should do that all in Dutch, and I don't speak Dutch enough to do the whole intro in Dutch. Show us the piggy? You mean the piggy that hasn't changed since last time? Because I haven't put a damn dollar in there since then? Don't worry, we'll do that tonight. Alrighty, little one. Hi and goodbye. Enjoy you cleaning your own cache. So my goal tonight, if at all possible, is to finish up as many of these gold missions as we can. Because we got stuff to do, and I have been far too distracted with these side missions. The last one I did was delivering 29 million yen in a tiny little briefcase. But there's lots and lots of random missions I've been doing. So, quick update: we have lots and lots of counterfeits. We have lots more counterfeits. We have cash. We have cash. We have cash. We have several bundles of cash. I had to get rid of most of my bundles of yen because they needed them for the missions. I had 2 or 3 different very large size missions to deliver huge sums of cash in 20s, and another one for the lowest 1,000 yen bill. I had to deliver 29 million in 1,000 yen bills, which is a lot of friggin' bills. So yeah, post a screenshot. I'm sure y'all saw it, of the giant mountain of cash that also happens to resemble somewhat of a nipple. So I dealt with that. That was fun. Okay, so we're gonna do a few things now. We're gonna push this button right off the bat. All right, I did it. I pushed the button because this thing. Because this thing. So this is, I think, our relaxation station. We're just going to put the ottoman there with the chair. Oh, there's a random bill. Hey, it's another Wanksy or whatever we're calling it. Ah, yes. The adorable samurai. Hoaxy. Yes, that's it. Not Wanksy. That is a mission, Sparkle. So you're giving me crap about not doing my piggy, but I am making stupid amounts of cash. So let's do a quick scanner just to see how much we actually got. So over here, nothing, no bills, no nothing. That's fair because I've been keeping myself very clean. This side, however. I haven't actually looked, so this number will be a surprise to me as well. God, that takes a long time to scan. We have 1.3 million in dollars, 36 million in yen, and 368,000 in euros. 6% are dirty and 1% are splatted. I don't even know where those are. We shall see. Collectible money detected. Oh, okay. Okay, that's information. I see that, and I think I spotted it. Let me look again. I think I spotted it up there. I saw a single glowy outline up there. Indeed, it is right above the counter on the backboard. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get that. Can I even hop skippy jumpy over there? It does not appear I can hop skippy jumpy over there. Alright. Can I just ladder my way up there? It is nice to know that the collectible money can be detected though. That's kinda cool. Why did I go up the ladder? I'm trying to take the ladder. Okay, ladder. Ugh. Come on, bud, you can do it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought that reached. It did not reach. Here, let's just, let's see if this is going to give me enough reach. Eh. Can I see it first off? I don't see it. It might actually be on top of the counter itself, and there's a little lip. What about... This ladder is not quite tall enough. What about up here? Yep. Man. Oh, okay. Actually, while we're up here, I'm trying, Valuna. Collectible money detected. I see it over there. Don't know where that is, but we can follow that clue trail. But yep, I see it up there. Can I reach it? Ah, balls. I saw it. Yeah. Okay. I need a different way up there. What was this about? Ooh, it looks like there's a picture to put together. There's nothing in there bill-wise. Okay. Okay. So we have a skull. We have a cat. It looks like there might be several pictures to put together. Cause this. Let's see. This goes there. Yeah. And on the back side is nothing. Okay, I was kind of hoping that there'd be like multiple pictures that fit together. Okay. I need to figure out how to get up there. But let's go in here first. See if we can track that bill down. It's over here. It's in the bottom of the trash can. No, it's behind the trash can. Found it. Can't see shit, but I found it. Hello, Demos. How you doing? Yeah. Burning cash. Okay. Missed. Nice. The collection's going pretty good. Not entirely really sure how to deal with that. Because my jump and grabby skills are not the best. I guess I could build a pile of something. Here, let's try to build a pile of something here. Let me grab this box. Nope, I missed. This box. This might be a horrible idea, but we're doing it. That seems woefully unstable. Like me. No. Okay. Because I can get up there, but then I can't really easily jump, especially not on top of this thing. Almost had it. Almost had it. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Hi. Hi. No. Okay, I need to figure out a different plan to grab that. So I'm not gonna do that at the moment because I'm sucking at it. Miguel. Okay, so we need to do things. We need to. We need to do things. So we got some bills, we got some counters. So this pile of stuff here is the pile of stuff that we need to take care of. The missions that we have to do. As we review, we have one mission from Eddie and Freddy to just grab some cash, clean dry money, wrapped in plastic, any bills, and a double XL box. Plus they also want 100 gold ingots in double XL box. And then this guy, the Vault of Truth, wants documents compromising the government and 200 gold ingots on a pallet. Plus, he wants 100 banknotes marked by the police. This guy wants documents compromising the Black Lotus and 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. So we have some marking to do. I was going to sort the marks in my off time. I did not. So, you know, there's that. So we're gonna grab some of these. We're gonna grab most of these. I think that's most of the bills. And we're gonna set that right here. Sparkle's been getting rain. Demos have been melting in the scorching Canadian weather. It's been pretty warm here, but it's been gloriously summery, which is abnormal since it's the first week of May. But you know, whatever. What are you? You're gold. Oh, okay. What are you? What are you? You're cash. Dirty cash, mind you. Okay, that's good. So we need to sort all this crap in here. Let me actually turn you on. And turn you on. Kablam! Now I am almost sure that there's nothing cash-wise in this place. So let's scan and find out. No. So in all of those boxes, there's no cash. There may be trinkets, but there's no cash. So I do not want to search through all of this crap because it's going to be nothing. We've got duffels to open. You're empty. Here, we'll put the empty duffels in here. You're dirty cash. You are gold. Oop, oop. The autosave. It's a very hefty autosave. You're dirty cash. We're gonna have to launder all of this. Nope. There is, to my knowledge, no known way to sort the dirty cat or sort the marked cash other than by hand, either on the table or otherwise. They do have a feature upvote going. Ooh, cards. I cannot grab the cards. They are just sitting there. Okay, that's fair. They have a feature upvote going, and many of the features are around some of the stuff that people feel are missing. So I did learn that these massive washing machines don't ever unlock to anyone's knowledge. So there's been suggestions to make those more powerful to deal with, like, ink, for example. There's suggestions for adding a bigger, better sorter, or at least an alternate to these sorters that can do marked cash. There's suggestions to let us disable the counterfeit ejection so that we can count counterfeits. There are other suggestions that I don't remember, but all of them seem like a good idea. So the devs did put this game straight to full release. They did not do an early access period. Oh no, it tipped over right as I opened it. That's fine. So this game is technically full release. However, they are continuing to update the game. Here, let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's grab all these. This is heavy, so this feels like there's something in here besides marked or dirty bills. Because I'm going real slow, and that normally only happens when there's heft to the thing. Alright, what do you... Dirty money. Some of these might even be... No, that looks like that might just be dirt. But some of them might be inked. You were gold, that's right. You. Empty. 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 Alright, let's grab this pile. So this pile is also money. Anything in this pile? There is money in this pile. In the boxes. Great, okay. Money in the boxes. So all of this is going to be dirty and washed and sorted. Yep. But I need to figure out what my plan is for all this crap. Put the inked bills in a corner box to ignore. That's fair. There is potentially something that you can do with them, other than maybe put them in your bank. You could burn them. There is an achievement for burning a certain amount of cash. I know you hate inked bills enough to want to burn them. Eating cash is a terrible idea, Demos. That stuff's been in everyone's hands. Alright, so these are our documents. Document, document, document. So those are easy. I will double check them to be sure what's available. Nagila. It's not the taste, Demos. It's the having been all over the place in people's pockets, in sweaty children's clothes, in creepy, gross ladies' bags, in sweaty fat guys' back pockets. You know, it's been everywhere. Under boobs, in shoes, in socks, in hands. I will tell you, the first time I never wanted to take money again was after working at local comic shop and taking sweaty, wet kid money to pay for Pokemon cards. So, yeah. I don't know, Sparkle, what's worse? Ass sweat or ball sweat? Hi, Safi. Okay, we need to deal with crap. So let's deal with crap. I'm gonna have to take these up and deal with them. Oh, this isn't dirty. Oh, okay. It's not dirty. Hooray! This one's dirty. Gila, I'm gonna need you to not, sir. Okay, what's in here? Why are you so heavy? Ah, that'd be why. Okay, that's fair. Let's take you back into the thing. Eh. You can't even throw it if it's too heavy. It just kind of drops at your feet. Gila. Gila. Meh. Gold. I like gold. Okay, let's just go ahead and wash that. It's fine. I'll get these out. So these are going to end up being mixed bills of various kinds. I saw all three different currencies and all three different types. Same with this pile. Are you clean? It is clean. Okay, that's fair. So this pile appears to be just cash. These I want to deal with separately because they are potentially different currencies. It's hard to tell because the white stripe means that they are mixed currency values. So they could be mixed currency types too. And we do have stacks and stacks. Alright, let's start here while I move the other stuff. Okay, are you all dirty? You are all dirty. Let's grab this. Oh, the scanner doesn't show if it's marked, if it's not an available mission. I wasn't quite aware of that because, much like Sparkle is ignoring ink, I am ignoring marked bills. So, I get it. Alright, we're gonna deal with this as best as I can. It doesn't look dirty, but I'm washing it anyway, because I feel like it might be. Those look like they are ink stained, and this looks like I might have accidentally stained this entire pile. So this is actually my first ink stain section. So I've never actually had to deal with ink stain before. I was going to put this in a pile with that pile, but I may have caused myself problems. Let's put this over here to be dealt with at a later time. Sir, hi. How's the kitty? How's the kitty? Poor attention-starved kitty hasn't been pet in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry, Gila. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's see if I can better solve these problems. So all of these are dirty. If they are ink stained, it is hiding under the dirt. So I will count them all as equally dirty but not ink stained and just wash them accordingly. You know what? That was a lame-ass throw, but it ended up where I wanted it to go anyway. Hello, Gila. Yeah. Okay. That's right, I forgot. The count on pallets is lame. Oops. Forgot to empty this out. These also look to be ink stained, which is ever so wonderful. Okay. Okay. So, since I have been avoiding ink staining the entire game, due to my very careful opening of all packages, the ink staining coming out of the vault is a little bit saddening, but that's okay. Are you guys clean? These guys are clean. This is good. those didn't dry? Question mark? But... Oh. I somehow accidentally turned it to a soft dry instead of a hard dry. And apparently the soft dry doesn't do jack. So, I don't know what its purpose is. Okay, I need to think through how to get that thing. Because I am not the greatest jumper and explorer in games where they don't typically enable you to jump and explore. Oh, wow. Alright. Ball of cash. Ball of cash. Ball of cash. Ball of cash. I'm just double checking to make sure that they're not inked before I go in. Looks fine. Trying to close it. I didn't close it correctly. Yes. Softener is extra in my laundering services. Oh, I'm not even equipped for steam cleaning, so you'd have to include a generous extra tip to allow me to set up my shop for steam cleaning. Gila. God damn it, cat. 3 out of 10, no steam cleaning services available. I also don't do dry clean. Because dry cleaning isn't even dry, it's just differently wet. I feel like you are 100% correct. I should invest in the chute and show what the chute do. In fact, with my 66,000 crypto cash, I'm going to buy the chute and the lift platform. We'll buy no, I already have a platform trolley. I forgot we got that from the in the whatchamacallit, the thingamabob, the vault. Yes, there we go, vault. So I don't need anything else from here. Okay, that's good. Good suggestion, Sparkle. Because I played with it very briefly in the demo and it was awful. So we'll see how it do. Deimos out here slandering my good name, tarnishing my Yelp reviews. Damn it, Deimos. Okay, I'm gonna carefully open these up out here and see what's in them. Looks like it's just mixed dollars. Okay, that's good. That's just going to the mixed dollar pile. That is also mixed dollars for the dollar pile. I suspect these are all going to be same currency, but different mix. Oh, no, there's some yen in there. Well then, into this mix pile you go. Dollary dues. That one's all 50s. All 50 in euros. So this can go into that pile. This, I don't know yet. Here, let's crack this one open. This one appears to be all euros. That is all euros. Okay. So we're gonna take this pile, and we're gonna attempt to sort. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, so lift. It scissors. Scissors me timbers. In the first demo, this was already placed here. And I think this was kind of its intended location to give you like a bulk method to, I don't know, do like a wheelie cart up and down to transport your stuff. I could certainly put it there, but I'm not totally concerned about putting that there at the moment. Safi's making a podcaster out of me. How dare you, Safi? Alright, and this is the thingy. This is the chute. Alright, I need somewhere to put the chute. Now I figure the chute might go well. Let's see. Here, let me grab you. So the chute, forgot to let go. The chute height looks like that could also go roughly there. No, that's okay, Sparkle. I don't want to test that theory. So does the chute do cash balls? That may have been an unfair test because I had already clipped it through. The chute does not do cash at all. I'm sorry, chute. What are you for? What are you for if not cash balls? Okay. Well, that's something. Alright. So if it doesn't do cash balls, does it do cash blocks? It does cash blocks. Okay. Yes, thank goodness you wasted my money and not your own. Does it do cash piles? It does shoot cash piles. Okay. So, I'm a little bit confused. Only because if it shoots cash blocks and piles, that means you're effectively done sorting them and whatnot. I mean, you could technically pile them up and bundle them before sorting them, but that feels excessively wasteful. The only thing I could think of to use the chute is from up here, taking clean piles of cash and then shooting them down onto a pallet or something like that. So if that's not its use, I don't understand. Can I drop individual bills? Let's find out. Yes. So it just doesn't like the piles, which is the most common and convenient method of carrying cash in pile form. So we could take, let's take a stack, and we could and they don't even finish falling unless they get pushed. The chute does not appear to be very useful. I mean, it could be, but I'm dropping it at the top of the chute where you typically would want to use a chute. I could probably drop it like partway down where it's got a sharper angle and see if it gets more movement, but it doesn't feel useful at all. So I'm just gonna wheel this into a corner of the bank, never to be looked at again. And then maybe I will do some research from other people and see what they're using the chute for, if at all. Because I also had tried with containers in the demo. And more specifically, I had tried with boxes, but let's try it with these. Whoa! It launched me. That was... okay, hang on. Let's try that again. So it works, but it's not nearly long enough, tall enough, or useful enough to seemingly do anything. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, let's do a quick scan, make sure that I've got all of the cash. No cash. No cash. No cash. No cash, which means there's also no cash in these cases. That's good. There's random playing cards here that I can't pick up. Not sure what that's about. It's not even a good hand. It's just a pair of aces. Like, this is crap. Sure. Okay, so let's take a peek at this. Hang on. Daylight. Mainlight. Shoot yourself. I tried to shoot myself. It don't work. I just stand there. Okay, so this pile appears to be completely unmarked bills. And it might be that the euros and yens wouldn't be marked because they're not from the US. So FDI at the very least, which apparently is a US-based organization, wouldn't have marked them in theory. I'm just double checking. I can't imagine anyone would want to willingly use this machine for the sorting that I see, strapping and wrapping and all that stuff. Like, I can't imagine people would want to use this for manual sorting of bills. Okay, so these are all unmarked euros into the counter thingy with you. We're gonna grab this stack and do another look-see. Looks again like unmarked. And they're all legitimate, too. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Autosave. Quit it. Okay, so in terms of the marked bill situation, Eddie and Freddy don't care. They just want money. That's fine. I can do that. I can give them money. That's no problem. This guy wants police marked, and this guy wants FDI marked. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that those are all going to be dollar cash. I have to assume that those are going to just be dollar cash, but I'm gonna double check. Those are all fucking mixed. Okay. Great. It's all mixed nonsense. I think we should start with the dollar cash pile because if we're going under the assumption that these are all going to be dollar marked, then I should find the 100 first, get the marked bills out of the way, and then stop looking. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's no marked bills here. At least not in this specific pile. Unless... is this a situation where it's not dark enough to see? It looks dark enough, though. I don't see any hints of marking, if it's like light red or whatever. So these are going to go over here. This is the gross inked pile, and I do think I see some marked stuff in here. Oh, they want marked. They didn't say they don't want it inked. So if I give them marked inked bills, they won't care, right? Let's grab this pile. Okay, so the mark is there, but it's really, really faint. And I can't readily tell what it is. So, since we have an ink, let's try de-inking something. Oh no. I understand your woes, Sparkle. Good news, though, is that most of these appear to be the FDI mark. So it should be relatively easy to count out a lot of them. But de-inking is awful, and I feel really bad that I accidentally inked all of these. There's probably like 1 or 2 marked or inked bills in a pile, and then I threw them all in the same pile and caused myself problems. Okay, so that's at least a majority of it is de-inked. So they want FDI. I'm gonna take a look at the notes here. So Panther wanted FDI marks. FDI mark is the eyeball. Okay, that's good. And then Lifehacker wanted police marks, which is the X. Okay, that's good. Nope. Okay, I think that's enough. So we've got FDI. I am almost willing to bet that every damn one of these is FDI marked. One quirk that I have noticed about this game is when grabbing a pile, it tends to give you like amounts or like bills or something else. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just a weird code thing they did. Yeah, let's get another closer pile here. Okay. This isn't awful. I mean, it's awful, but it's not awful in that I don't have to think much, because they're all the same markings. So this was 100 bills, and every damn one of them was marked. $100 marked. Marked with FDI specifically. Piles work last in, first out? Interesting. So I must have just put in a pile of FDI marked bills all at the same time. Good to know. Also, howdy internet, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to double check my counts. He wants 500 FDIs. Okay, well, that's fair. Ah, I saw some police markings in here. Oh yeah, that's a mix. Okay, great, love it. All right, we're gonna sort. Let's do a little bit of sponging. Not that it matters all that much, but it's nice to be able to see some of them. How do you do the scatter sort, or the like the scatter fan? I haven't figured out how to do that. Okay, that's enough. So like if I put this pile here, You're not gonna... Okay, fine. So we've got a pile. It's a wrapped pile. If I put it in here, how do we do the scatter? Like, how do we get it to, like, spread fan? F is scatter and fan? Interesting. So grab F. I don't see an option. F. There is no option for that. Am I missing something? Here, let's just dump that back in there so I can grab another stack. So this is hand stack. I'm pushing F now. That's not doing anything. If I'm up on the bench. I'm looking at the icons, and all I have in the lower left corner is drop, throw, or look at smartphone. If I hold that, which is what my normal method for putting stuff down, holding that does not give me anything. Rotate, swap, reset, discard, cancel. I have manipulate and store as options. Night raid. Hello, night and friends. Yeah, I am not seeing any option for... I have E to place, which doesn't let me fan. You have E, F1, E, F, F1 for help. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it's related to the fact that I had both of the previous demos. I don't know for sure, but it definitely feels like I'm missing the option, because I know Sparkle had mentioned the same fanning method that I don't seem to have. And I don't know what the reasoning for that is, nor do I know how to solve it, because I didn't continue my save. It's a brand new save. How's it going, Knight? Yeah, I have no scatter option. I have a flip. Sure, why not? Huh. Weird. Because I agree, the fan would probably be better. I just don't know how to fix that. Let me see. I'm going to do a quick search on the Discord and see if anyone has mentioned that before. Because it feels like that should be a thing. And I know when doing demos and stuff, it can be hazardous having leftover files that might cause problems. No. Huh. Weird. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. It's fine. I have asked in the Discord to see if anyone knows. I'm just asking in the Discord to see if anyone knows why I don't have the option when you and other people do have the option. Because it feels like it's something that might be something up with my game. In the meantime, we are just sorting various gang symbols. That's okay. So you're just talking about putting down a single stack that looks like this and pulling off the bills one at a time? Is that what you're talking about? Put you in there. Put you in there. Now that's interesting that I can't see the bills, or I can't see the mark when it's wrapped. Oh, I see. Okay, so the reason I was confused that you're talking about fanning is Sparkle had an option that actually was like a fan. Okay, so that's 35 X's. Let's just shank that. So that's 100 eyeballs. This is my X's. This is my eyeballs. Is it just me, or is that all X's? X's. Very nice. Okay, so we needed 100 police, right? Yes, we need 100 police. That's easy. Done. 100 police. We're just gonna set that over here. That means the rest of the police notes I don't care about, because we're just gonna either burn it or give it to someone who doesn't care. So I just need to find another handful of eyeballs. That looks like a handful of eyeballs to me. Oh, there's some police. Okay. Okay, that's all eyeballs. Nice. Alright, so that's 1. 2. 200 eyeballs. We need 500 eyeballs. Let's get this pile out of here. Put you over here just so I don't get them all mixed up. Howdy, Superwoman. How you doing? I forgot where I put my coffee for a second there. Looks like that was all eyeballs. This would have been so much easier if I didn't accidentally ink all of them. But it's fine. Whatever. Got the yard mode. Nice. 'Tis the season. But yes, internet. This is actually fairly handy. I hadn't really thought of doing it like a quick fan this way. I was doing it all by friggin' hand. And I'm okay with this method. That's another 100. Hi, Scobie, how you doing? I also hate it when I accidentally ink. Work 12 hours today. Gross. Okay, this might not be so easy. Turns out it was plenty easy. I think that's my 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 500. Wrap it. Nice. And then this is my 100 of police notes. Good. Morning, Ace. How you doing? Okay, bye, Demos. Okay, so let's start off with those two quests, because I should probably count, because I have not counted. How many are on a pallet? 7 high. 24, no, 18, 24, 18. I can't do 7 by 18. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. How many are in a handful, by the way? Let us figure out how many are in a handful. I can do handfuls. $15 in a handful. Okay, that's fair, I guess. We need lights. Nope, this is... I guess there's no freaking lights in here. At least no useful lights. Let's turn on other lights. Lights. All of the lights. Just chilling and building. Nice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So we need an XL, double XL, big box thing. $84 per pallet. Was that you mathing on the numbers I gave? Because I think the pallets actually can get bigger, which means that that math number's all off. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see. Oh god, that's awful. So, this is one thing I really truly hope they fix. All of their pallet stacks are weird-ass numbers. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall, and 3 by 6. So 8 by 3 by 6. And then there's one fucking extra. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you design your pallet stacks to be one extra? Why? Why would you do this to me? And then over here, these small boxes stack 2 by 3, 2 tall, and then 2 extras will stack on top. It's bad. It's awful. It's awful. All right, so we're counting though. We're counting. So this is 15. And that 15? 15. Great. This should also be 15. So that's 30. 45. 60. 75. 90. And I need 10 more. Hang on, I'll do this right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should be 100 gold bars. Knight, you don't need to worry about it. They did it in this game. like every single pallet stack is off. Yep. The duffel bags stack like this. 2 wide, 2 high, and then 1. And this one's just an extra. So they stack in 5s. Uneven. Like every one of their stacks is so fucked up. It drives me nuts. Okay, so let's do some math on this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3 by 6. 5 by 3 is 15. By 6 is numbers. $90. Had to think about that for a second. And then we have extras on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. So this is a pallet of 100. I need the pallet of 100 in a box. So we just need to shuffle them into the box. And then they need 150,000 in dry cash. I can do 150,000 in cash. That's no problem. Wrapped in plastic. Okay, I can do that too. Box. How much are these? 330, 150. They want 150 in cash? I can do that. 150 in cash, in plastic. Done. Done. And this is also what happens when you put shit in there. It reorganizes it all to look as worse as possible. I know, right? Big pallet that stacks 3 by 3 by 3 but holds 25 instead of 27. That sounds like something they would do here for sure. Okay, so let's make sure that we have selected Eddie and Freddy's mission. 150 in cash, clean and dry, wrapped in plastic, in a double XL box. Buh. Scan. Done. Okay. We're feeding the money cat. This is where you fold the towels. Yup. Gotta make sure it's done right, or else you're gonna go crazy. Hooray! We did it. And there's no note from them thanking me for my service. I feel so unappreciated. Okay, and then we want to do these two dudes. Folder for the government, 200 ingots on a pallet, and 100 police banknotes. Okay. 15. 30. 45. That is not a full stack. I'm not going to count it. 60. 75. 90. And I'm going to do 90 again, just because it's easier on my sanity. 15. 30. Shit, 45. Maybe my sanity isn't there. 60. 75. We'll take this pile, put it over here. $90. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 pallets of 90. I just need to slap on another 10. Or 20. 15. 5. Okay. Watch this not hold all of them. Yup. Okay. So they want 200 on a pallet, but the pallet can't hold 200. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is a long, slow walk. Pallet of gold ingots. Great. So that was 145 of them completed. And then we need the folder with the documents compromising the government. Probably look at all of these because they're all labeled FDI. Dossier on Mr. Fresh. Kyle Coati Briggs, or Coty. Dossier 458K, Coty. Coati? Coty. Classified access level redacted. Full name, Briggs, Kyle, E. Codename, Cody. I'm just going to call him Cody. Position, agent. Field status, unknown. Mission, sabotage the organization. Gather intelligence and neutralize key threats. Operational summary. Successfully infiltrated Black Lotus, gaining trusted status. Established an informant network within the syndicate. Verified the existence of Black Lotus's shadow economy and its threat to national security. Suspected of being a double agent after an intelligence breach. Last known location, a covert Black Lotus base under surveillance. Concerns. Termination of contract during employment. Termination of contact during employment. Possible psychological pressure affecting his allegiance. Risk of defection or intelligence leaks. Recommendations. Upon re-establishing contact, verify loyalty or take necessary action. Leverage his past to ensure compliance. If defection is confirmed, initiate contingency plan redacted. Compiled by State Surveillance Agents Department, Analytical Department, date expunged, authorization signature expunged. Okay, so this is the file on me. And it doesn't go back in the box. Okay, well that's fine. I didn't need it to go back in the box anyway. You just go up here. Next. Summary of government's plan to seize cash and transition to digital currency. Project Digital Era. Objective: full elimination of cash circulation and transition to a centralized digital financial system under government oversight. Implementation stages. Discrediting cash. Public campaigns linking cash to crime, tax evasion, and terrorism. High-profile case against Black Lotus as a precedent. Promotion of digital currency benefits. Unified Digital Currency, CFR. Centralized state-controlled financial registry. Mandatory digital identification tied to financial assets. Elimination of cash. Confiscation of reserves. Nationalization of unauthorized material assets. Final strike operation targeting illicit cash holders. Control and sanction. Financial penalties for non-compliance. Social credit system. Restricting access to funds and services. Predictive monitoring to preempt financial threats. Final outcome, total government control over capital flow, elimination of anonymous transactions, and neutralization of financial autonomy for dissident and criminal entities. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. I mean, it has some benefits. Standardization, uniform utility, etc., etc. There are benefits, but that social credit bullshit, government watchdog bullshit, not so great. And then you. Summary of investigations into the crimes of the Black Lotus Spectator. Gila, come here. Overview. The Black Lotus Syndicate poses a threat to government control through illicit financial operations, cybercrime, and infiltration of state structures. The organization's leader, Elu Christopher Morgan, known alias Spectator, formerly engaged in civil activism, has transitioned to radical methods, including coordinating cyber attacks and financing destabilizing operations. The syndicate employs encrypted financial networks and money laundering systems while maintaining connection with corrupt officials. Its involvement in blackmail, sabotage, and the elimination of proponents of stricter financial control is well documented. Action. The activities of Black Lotus constitute a significant threat to national security. They must be stopped at any cost. Okay. So, along with the 200 ingots that we're working on, we need the banknotes marked by the police. Just going to put those there. Great. Perfect. And then we need the folder with documents compromising the government. Now, the other document that we need, that's not the right button, the other document that we need is the documents compromising the Black Lotus. So I'm pretty sure this one is the one outlining the shady government plans. Fuck. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not going to put that on the palette. And just to double check, does it warn me if I put the wrong one on there? It does. Okay, good. Had to be sure. I'll send you off, and then we'll grab this pile. Yeah, all this gold is worth a stupid amount of money. And it's also incredibly heavy. And plop. Let's see if we got it right. Hooray! We did it! I didn't get any bonus points for that. Oh well. Aha! Excellent work, Mr. Fresh. Our system indicates that the launch system has been assembled. Liberation is close at hand. I have not assembled Jack. Sorry, sir. I'm getting a message that I shouldn't be getting. I haven't assembled anything. But first... Gila. The next step is inflation. Not in a financial sense, but a very literal one. We have prepared a balloon, one that will rise the piggy bank's cables, stretch like strings, ready to play the anthem of freedom. I have bonus dings. I'm moderately sure that I've gotten all of them. I'm trying to remember now that you mention it. Hang on, let me look at my recent screenshots here, because I know I took a screenshot of one that I did. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Interesting. I have taken many screenshots of my completed missions, but not all of them have actually taken. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have, because there's one for exact amount, there's one for single delivery, there's one for no extras, there's one for wrapped in straps, there's one for wrapped in plastic, there's one for no counterfeits, and I don't remember for sure. But yes, I have definitely got one for all 7, because I am a very careful boy when it comes to putting stuff together. So I'm confused by this message right here. I just delivered the information compromising the government, and I'm getting a message saying that the piggy bank launch system is in place and ready to go, but I haven't done the piggy bank launch system because I've been holding off on that. So I was expecting this type of message to come after I install the piggy bank launch system. So I'm confused. 13,000 crypto. Nice. Inflation rising the piggy bank. You're joking, right, balloon? It's more than just a balloon. It's a symbol of freedom and the key to our plan. All you need to do is initiate the inflation process. Okay. Lifehacker. Oh, hey, here we go. You found something, didn't you? Now it's up to you to decide whose side you're on, bro. How am I supposed to pick a side when I can't trust anybody to tell me the truth? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Okay, here's the truth about what happened back then, when we were first tried to steal the vault. See, there was another guy on our team, Pushok. He suspected you were a plant. I already knew. You were like a brother to me, and I take care of my brothers. So, I took care of him. I let you find him, and before you could do anything else, I knocked you out cold. See, I had to make it look like a fight, like you killed Pushok. Because this way, you were just a killer, and better a killer than a cop. You tried to save me? Hello, Tracy. Was that one of your perfectly laid plans? I did it because I thought you were my brother. Please, don't prove me wrong. Because now it's time for you to decide who you are. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and flip the coin and send off the stuff to the other side of the fence, too. Oh. This one. There we go. Okay. It doesn't matter how I put it all in there, so it's fine. Let's grab, I don't know, just one of these crap boxes. I don't think it matters if it's in a box. Does it matter if it's in a box? You care if you're in a box? You don't care if you're in a box. I'll put it in a box anyway. And then we need these documents. Does it go in the thing? It does not go in the thing. Okay, well that's fine. Just go. Hooray, did it. Fill the piggy bank, yada yada yada. Okay. So, did you find your proof? I did. After everything that's happened, it's hard to believe a word anyone says. All is forgiven. Now, how about we take down Black Lotus and complete our mission together? If you insist. I don't know. I'm actually not sure which side I want to take. They're both awful. But the guy who tried to save me despite knowing that I was a narc has my vote. Whereas the government guy seems like all sorts of shady. Okay. I want to clean this up. Why can't I clean this up? I can't clean up the crap. Alright, so this is the file on me. We're just gonna slap that right here. So it turns out I am a Fed. And I was infiltrating the secret crime organization. And we made friends on the inside enough to save me. Or at least save me in criminal ways, you know how they do. And then now we have to decide whether we're going to fix everything or break everything. Internet. I don't want spoilers necessarily, but I'm pretty positive we're going to have to pick between these two options. Can we keep playing afterward? Or is it like a hard stop situation? Because I know they hard stopped us a couple times in the different demos. So I feel like it is endless. Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Nope, that's not the right button. God, this is getting worse. I've fucked my pile and it keeps getting more fucked. Awful. So one interesting thing I learned about stack sizes. So this pallet holds something like 6 boxes, medium boxes, but the double XL box holds like 9 of them because they just clip into each other. So if you need to store boxes, the box of boxes is the way to go. You're at level 59. I am at... I don't know where to see that. I don't actually know where to... Don't know where that is. Aha! I'm level 40. Okay, there we go. I'm level 40 with 60 grand in coins and crypto that I don't need. Okay, so let's do a thing. I want to do a thing. I need... Which pile was this? Which pile are you? You are regular old unmarked bills. Pallet is 2,700 loose bills. Double XL box is 3,600. Packs is the same number. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so we've got cash to deal with. These are all potentially clean. These are all potentially marked. Let's do a thing here. We need less light. And it is a shame that we have to do this all during the daytime sometimes, and we don't have, like, I don't know, darkness shutters or something. Oh, yeah. See, that X is not very visible. It's visible, but not really. So I'm gonna, this is all inked, so I'm gonna count that as a loss. Same with this. And I want to see how much is in here. There is 12,000 euros, $9,000, and 1.3 million yen. Okay. Go sit in a chair to speed up time? I didn't even know that you could sit in the chair. Hey, what do you know? Neat. I had no idea. Alright, so this is all inked, all marked, probably all marked. So we're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it. Because I do believe there is an achievement for burning cash. And I have no idea how much I would need to burn. I think it's like 100,000. But we're just gonna burn some. Because I don't want these inked anywhere near me. I don't want to deal with them. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I never actually tried to interact with the cushion. I had no idea. Alright, burn it. That didn't work. Burn it. I don't want it. I don't want to look at it. I don't like it. Burn. Burn. Burnt. It's been burnt. Okay, so that's that. Happy to not have those inked marked bills on me anymore. Wait. So there's several things that they're teasing us with. So this game is theoretically fully out, fully released, but we've got stuff like this shredder that's just sitting here out of service we can't use. We've got these large washing machines sitting there out of service, unused. It's a shame that they're teasing us like that. Okay, these. At a glance, looks like an unmarked pile. I'm not going to double check it. I'm just going to assume that it's an unmarked pile. So we're just going to slap that in there. Get sorting. Yeah, I'm just hoping they do an update of some kind to add extra stuff. I did see their feature upvote list with a lot of really good suggestions in there that people have made. So I dig it. See, now I need light. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I almost exclusively play indie games, and I was more than happy to support them in this. Gila, please don't take my coffee. Alright, I need to fill the piggy. I need to fill the piggy, because I have not been filling the piggy. So let's do some piggy feeding. I think I'll just take all these blocks and throw them in there. Can I put blocks in there? I cannot put blocks in there, okay, that's fair. How many can it take, though? It can take 20. Oh yeah, the laundering sim, yeah. Money. Nah, the more I look at it, and people made the same comment, the more I look at it, it doesn't really look like it's that bad. It doesn't look like it's that much of a copycat. There is, you know, the money flipping prospect, but it's got a lot of different elements to it, so I'm not too concerned about it. And I always like me a good simulator. That is, if they ever release it. Okay, so the other thing that I didn't think about is counterfeits. I should throw all my counterfeits in there, so I don't have to deal with them. Well, that's problematic. I should stack them. Definitely should wrap them and stack them. It does not take very many bills at a time. Okay. It takes 100 bills at a time. Or it takes 20 stacks at a time. Which is 2,000 bills. So let's deal with that. Hooray. Okay, let's take these. Probably the least efficient way to do that, but that's okay. Because we're just gonna do that. Alright, we need to start wrapping. Ah, quick save. Alright, we are almost halfway there. That's easy enough. Okay, so I should put more stuff. I missed the bill. Let's do this. done? Not yet. Getting there. Alright, I need to determine which side we're taking. I think I want to take the bad guy's side. I'm pretty sure I want to take the bad guy's side because the government has some really shady, sketchy plans. And while criminals are criminals, the government is also criminals. So I would rather take the criminals that tried to save my ass, rather than the criminals that are trying to control my ass. What? The government does shady things? No. You don't say. Hell there, Ninja, how you doing? That's true. Criminals are very upfront about their criminal activities. The government's doing it in the name of false pretenses. More tape. I need tape. 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 Okay, are you done? You are done. Okay. That is a very random statement, Iron Ninja, but I can dig it. Forgot about this pile. Yeah. I'm assuming you have a pun-based name for them. You don't do pun names. I disbelieve. You do pun everything else. Pile's done. Let's finish sorting this. You are done here. You are done here. You are done here. You are done here. Now, all of this cash that we're sorting, not a single counterfeit, which is interesting. I thought they would be doing a lot more intermixing of stuff. But for the most part, you're not going to get counterfeit unless you get a mission that says no counterfeit. You're not going to get marked bills unless you get a mission that says no marked bills. I mean, there are a couple exceptions to that, so it's always worth sorting anyway, but... Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Okay, this is the last pile from the vault. Kitty. 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 Is there a trick to marked bills other than the fanning thing that you showed me? Yep. Oh, do tell then. Do tell. See, Iron Ninja, you don't like making joke characters, but you do like making really, really oddball, non-standard, extremely rare, excessive, weird races, etc., etc., etc. See, that to me always stands out as weird. Like, I'll stick to the standard common races, but a barbarian alligator snapping turtle does not sound like a standard common race to me. And to me, it feels very unnatural to attempt to play a race that has no right and no business being practically anywhere in the campaign. Only loose bills are marked. So if there's a bundle that is delivered to me, it's never going to be marked. Interesting. And since there are very few, well, not really few loose bills, but still, there are a lot of loose bills now that I think about it. Okay, these are all, yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's finish off this pile. But see, I feel the same way about atypical character types. They always feel very much the "hey, look at me." It always feels like they want to be the most wild, standout thing possible to get someone to look at them. See, that's the thing, is they don't ever blend into the setting. Unless your setting is pick the most wild character you possibly can. Otherwise, most typical settings are generally traditionally high fantasy, where an alligator snapping turtle is not going to blend into the crowd. I felt the same way about tieflings, honestly. Before everyone and their granny loved tieflings, partly due to them being popularized in various D&D podcasts and whatnot, to the point where they became effectively a common race in D&D. I felt like tieflings were always the "hey, look at me" character. I still have yet to this day ever to play a tiefling. I think the only time I've ever played something really, truly oddball was the... And this might not be oddball to you, but it was a rat man who played as a... something that could turn into a giant shambling swamp thing. And that was only because we were doing a pirate-based campaign where specifically the goal was to play as an outcast character that wouldn't normally fit in regular society. It wasn't a druid, it was a... I want to say whatever the witchy type race is in Pathfinder. Okay, so all of the cash has been counted. I have not taken any new missions. Although this is different. Where did you come from? Who delivered you? What are you? Where did you come from? That's a lot of random missions. And Rick Scatter is a new one. What are you? 23,000 euros, clean, dry, unmarked. Interesting. Take you in a second. I need to figure out what this is. Oh! See. I know what that is. I was just going to put that over in the pile over here. This is the mortar. Good news! It's a suppository. This is the mortar to go into the mortar for mortaring things. Great. Alright, so let's take all of these, put them in the pig. All of this equates to 540,000. And my pig is currently at 425, so that won't quite put me at 1,000,000, but pretty darn close. I need a box. You are not an empty box. My nose. It wishes to sneeze. I do not want that to happen. No, don't. Do not. Wow. Wow. I was expecting at least 3 to fit. Alright, fine. Actually, can I just... Wow. You can carry exactly 2 in your hands. I didn't need the box because the box can also only carry 2. Cool. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Keep trying to get that. One of these days, I will either build something to get up there, or I will reach it. Ha 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 ha! I did it. Almighty Zeus of the money. Nice. Only missing 3 now. This is good. The Hoaxie Art Compendium. No one truly knows where Hoaxie began. Only that they emerged, like a whisper in the alleyways, a rumor scrawled into the fabric of the city itself. Their work is not merely art. It is an interruption, a disruption of the ordinary, a riddle left unsolved. To some, Hoaxie is an enigma, an illusionist distorting perception and challenging authorities. To others, they are a necessary force, a mirror reflecting the contradictions of modernity with the acerbic, knowing grin. That's a pretentious way of saying they're a graffiti artist. I forgot to finish this. It's fine. Just gonna do this part by hand because I can. Okay, you're empty. You're empty. And you're empty. Okay. And you're empty. Great. Okay, let's see. Let's finish attempting to fill that thing. I may have accidentally cut one open and loosed the bills, but that's okay. Okay, 760. This is good. Oh, too much. Noises! Midnight! Midnight and Friends raid. 820. This is good. Hello, Midnight and Friends, who are most likely already all my friends. Although I saw some new faces in there last time. Whoop. Explosion. How's it going, Midnight? How was your pumpkin farm? Line 63. This is lovely. You died several times to creatures? Oh no. That is one of the hazards of a spooky farm. Okay. Piggy bank is at 965,960 out of 1 million. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How's the loud kitty? He's good. So I need another 35,000. I could probably go exact if I wanted to. Probably don't want to, because that's like a lot of effort and stuff. I'm going to do exactly 1 million. So, we need... Let's start with 30,000. 30,000's easy. Let's do 20s. That's 20,000. Trying to keep my amounts correct. That's 30,000. So we'll start with that. And this should put it at 995. Great. Actually, let's do... that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, 4 grand. To mostly top it off. $999,960. So we need 40 bucks. We need 40 bucks. $40 bucks. 40 bucks. But for it. Forgot to send it. Hooray! Hit your savings milestone. 1,000,000 macaroonies in the pig. It is one fat, happy piggy. Yeah. Okay. So, now we're gonna solve the mission. We're gonna do the thing. So we either blow up the pig and serve the government, or we send the pig to space. We're sending the pig to space. This is my trash box. So the reason I'm holding trash in a box instead of burning it is I saw a mission come through that specifically wanted several pieces of metal trash. And I had been burning all of my trash up until that point, so I didn't have any to do the mission. So I figured I might as well see what that's like. But before we do the mission that's probably going to end the game, let's take a peek at our requirements. We got 1 to do the mortar shell, 1 to pull the lever on the launch, 1 to install the piggy bank launch system. I don't know how we're getting the mission to pull the lever on the launch panel and launch the pig if we haven't installed the launch system. I feel like that's an important part of the process, so maybe that's a little bit of a bug that they're giving me the next mission in sequence before we finish this. But let's do Rick Scatter's mission. 23,000 euros, clean, dry euros, unmarked, in a small box. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Who's Rick Scatter again? Yeah. He got himself into a mess. Backpacks full of cash that are soaked, so he introduced me to the water mechanic. And then he introduced me to the trash mechanic. So, hey buddy, heard you've been busy dodging danger. Was there really an explosion in the warehouse? Sure was. I just hope that that's the end of it. But I doubt I'll be that lucky. I feel like this mission should have come much earlier. But whatever. But don't you see? You survived. Fate has a soft spot for you. Good thing, too, because I'm in need of a blessing. A blessing? I don't know if I'm qualified for that. I need to offload this cash. It has bad vibes, but history right down to the ink. I don't want anything to do with it. So you want me to clean it? No, this cash is spoiled. An exchange is the only option. Yeah, and I'm guessing you need me to handle the exchange? Bingo! Out with the old, in with the luck. So he is then introducing me to the ink mechanic a little late in the game. Yeah, this is all inked money. It's gonna get burned. It's all gonna get burned. Every damn bit of it. Alright, that's fair. How much is it, by the way? It is 144,000. Would have been good for the pig. Would have been. Probably should have done this mission before doing the pig, but that's okay. Whatever. It's getting burned. So let me have some. How many more crap boxes? I have a couple crap boxes. I also have a crap duffel. Let's do the crap duffel. Perfect. Let me double check to make sure I have enough euro. Probably do. $23,000? Yeah, that's no problem. 23,000 in euro. 20. Alright, that's 10. We're gonna need. We could probably take it off the pile. Gonna grab one of these. 10, 20, 3,000. You want 3,000? I can do 3,000. Let's do 3,000. That's probably accurate. Yeah. And just because I don't literally trust myself with math or counting at the moment, how is that 29? It literally said 30 in my hand. 30. It says 30. And it's scanning as 29,000. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, what? They're all legit. I don't get it. Let's wrap it and then see if it changes the scan at all. Now it says 30. Weird. Weird. And then where does he want it? Small box. I can do that. I happen to have a dirty small box I was looking to get rid of. But why? No marked money. There's got to be some marked in there somewhere. Well, that's unfortunate. So the 30 is probably fine. Let me scan that part. Let's do these. Hang on. So if I put all of these in here, does it register the quantity? Yeah, it's registering the 23,000, but it's also saying only 79% of the provided money. So there's definitely some marked in there. Which is great. We're gonna hold on to that because I definitely looked at those and they were not marked. We're gonna count those as bad for the moment. What about you? Closer. Yeah, I've definitely received some marked bills over time, and I have not paid that much attention. It would be nice if there was a quick and easy way to see if there's marked. God, there's so much marked in there. God. Okay. That's awful. So that means that there is a scattering of marked bills in almost all of my Euro packs. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. So this pile was the 99%. So let's grab these, put them back in the box because they're all suspect. These are all suspect. Let's see if we can clean out this. These were mostly good, so we'll use these as the attempted unmarked. Yeah, it'd be real nice if we could not have to do that. $99.565. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll use these instead of having to count 50s. Let's see if we can find another pile. 99 points. Okay, so it feels like, based on the numbers that I'm seeing, something in the 30 pack is not right. Because I keep seeing 99.565, which means one of these is probably marked. So let's slice that open and look at that again. Let us pass the time. So we can have some darkness. So we're gonna look at these. There was one marked bill in there. I saw it. So we need one bill. Hang on. So many marked bills in there. That's awful. That's why it's scanned at 29. Okay, this is fine. Grab you. Take a U. Slap a U in there. Do a scan. 100%. There we go. Doodly-dee-da. Doodly-doodly-dee. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Marked. Several marked. Yep, that makes sense. Because I think that was the pile of cash that I threw from the bank vault. I have caused myself problems. This is fine. Into the pile with you. Get burnt. Fuck it. Get out of here. Just burning an entire duffel bag full of cash because I don't want to deal with it. And an achievement for setting 100,000 on fire. Hundos indeed. Okay, so that was that mission. See, I feel like we've got story missions that were supposed to come through earlier, much, much earlier, teaching us various stuff. Because now they want a trash bag with at least 50 trash pieces. I can do that. Are you going to send me a bunch of trash? Galia the Tumbler Doll. Greetings, Mr. Fresh. Nice to meet you, and you are? Galia. Just Galia. Or, as they like to call me here, Special Agent Tumbler Doll. That's an interesting alias. An old Soviet souvenir. Wobbles, but never fails. They say you're good at finding things? Well, depends on what you need. Trash. Excuse me. Papers, shell casings, scraps, fragments, anything lying where it shouldn't be. Find it. Send it to me. Some kind of eco project. Oh, no. Evidence. It speaks more than people do. Got it. Hope you got gloves. Ha! Clean conscience, dirty hands. So, are you in or not? If you're paying, sure, why not? So she wants trash. I happen to have a box of trash. Unfortunately, I have no idea how much is in there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna keep the bullet casings because I feel like I need them. I should probably have a separate box for bullet casings, shouldn't I? I'll take you. Take you, take you, take you. The rest, that's all bullets. I have not seen your grandma's cookie recipe. I have not. I feel like if you wanted it, you should have kept better care of it rather than stuffing it in with other piles of trash. In with the money that you were laundering. This is a giant wad of trash. Hooray. Bullets. 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 I had intended to sort this earlier, but I kept not wanting to do it. So it just kept piling up more and more in the box. And now I'm having a reason to do it. I am going to assume that she wants 50 trash items in a bag, and that's probably going to be how much fits in a bag. I could be wrong, because that didn't feel like 50. Let's do a fresh count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, hang on. Gotta get some more bullets out of there. Bullets, come back. Okay, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 40. Only 40 fits in a bag. But you want a bag with 50. I can't do that, lady. I can't do that. I know it's probably 41 in a bag max. I just counted 40. So I think it might actually be 40. And let's do... just take this bag, whatever. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, fuck it. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So two bags. 2 bags of trash. Let's put those in a large box or something. Do I have a dirty box? No, I do not. Oh, it doesn't fit. Fair enough. Does this fit? It does not. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I'm not gonna give you one of my expensive XXL boxes. I'll just walk my happy ass over there. That doesn't fit either. Alright. It's fine. Oh, we should turn on some lights. It's kinda dark in here. Okay, let me just double check to make sure I've got it selected. Trash bag, 50. I like how the scanner is completely worthless for all the item options. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. It did count 41. Okay. So 41 was the max in the trash bag, so I can't count. That's fair. Alright, the rest of this crap gets burnt, because I don't want it. Because fuck it. And if someone else needs trash, I will do more missions to get more trash. I am, however, going to keep my box of bullets. A strange gray Kool-Aid. That is a concerning color for a supposedly fruity drinkable drink. Boop. We have light. Okay. So, one of those missions that we just did was to introduce us to ink and or replacement. One of those missions was to introduce us to trash. And maybe they're not really like introductory tutorial type missions, they're just story type missions. And I'm pretty sure these are story missions, because we're getting text from each of them. Oh, interesting. The financial zoo, the capitalism angel. Okay, they want 1 of each type of bill in a small box. I can do that. Ah, Mr. Fresh, I was hoping we'd have the chance to sync up. Looks like it. And you are? The capitalism angel, but you can call me Cap. Or Angel, whichever loads faster. You sound Silicon Valley. Guilty. Fast-paced Wi-Fi, overpriced coffee, and an existential crisis about market trends. That's me. So, what's the deal? Cash flow optimization. That's your buzzword, pal. I want every denomination, every currency, the whole spectrum. That's a pretty broad request. Any reason? Diversification, adaptability. I like to move fast and break things. You understand. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's the spirit. Alright, I can do that. You want the small box? I can do it. That's not a small box. I can do a small box. You want a small box with 1 of each bill? I can do that. 1. I'll just slap those back in here. 2. 3. And let me just make sure that's selected. Yeah. God, it doesn't even fit on the screen. It's right. It starts right here, and it goes down well past my camera, and it only has 10, 20, 50, 100 in dollars, and then 20 and 50 in euros, and then it just cuts off like mid midline. And take you. Doot. I don't care if these are marked. They don't care if they're marked. Okay. Alright, so we got 50, 100, 20 in euros. We got 10, 50, 100, 20 in dollars. And we got 10,000, 1,000, and 5,000 in yen. Perfect. I'm even going to strap it. Ooh, better yet. Strap it. Strap it. Plastic. The most excessive use of these things ever. There we go. Perfect. Nice. And I didn't even get bonus points for strapping it and plasticking it. Boo. Alright, so we got that. New mission. Tracing the Bullet. Gallia the Tumbler Doll. Trash bag with at least 50 shell casings. Huh? See? I know I needed to keep those. Mr. Fresh, I've got another task for you. What? Need me to send you more trash? I need you to collect spent shell casings. Every single one you find. Wait, you do need more trash? Shell casings aren't trash. They're history. Who fired, what weapon, at whom. You just need to know where to look. And what you gonna do with them? I probably shouldn't ask. I will do my job. Tell me, do you even realize who you're working for? And don't you care that you're carrying spent shell casings in your bag? Don't lecture me. You think I'm here by choice? They tried to explode me and set me on fire. I do, but not because of one single choice, but a sum of every choice you've made in your life. You dig deep. It's a habit. So are you in, or should I find someone else? Fine. Let's get her some bullets. I can do that. And of course she wants 50, which doesn't fit in a bag. So that's cool of her. I really appreciate her contributions. Okay. Bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Had to catch the rogue ones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 2 bags of 25. Because screw her. She wants a bag of 50 and I can't do a bag of 50. So she gets 2 bags of 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop wiggling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 20, 20. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two bags is one. Really? Really? I don't counterfeit. Yeah, their method of stuff fitting in containers is troublesome to me. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Just huck it. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh. I should select the mission, shouldn't I? Oh, Bubba, welcome to Iron Ninja. He's just like that all the time. Hooray. He is a never-ending string of dad jokes and other assorted puns. It never ends. It never ends. But howdy, Bubba, welcome. Alright, let's see. How many more missions we got? See, I was expecting, like, end of the road. Once we got the bank vault cleared out and all the people asking for stuff from the bank vault and the 2 missions to effectively end the game. But they just keep coming. Oh. Ah. I see. See, here's where we have a problem. Because I have burned all of my counterfeit. I have probably a handful left of marked bills. I don't know if I have any gang marked bills. I might. If they are, they're probably in my Euro collection, maybe? But I don't have any more counterfeits, because I put them all in the pig. Because I didn't want them anymore. You caught me at the end of a cleanup cycle, so I am fairly clean. My containers could use a little bit of work. I mean, it's roughly okay, but they're kind of all over the place. But earlier today, before stream, I had like 4 giant piles of cash that I was sorting through. But I generally try to keep relatively well organized. But someone was just throwing stuff everywhere. Ugh, gross. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna attempt to look through all my bills. So let's do a thing. I'm gonna grab this. I'll put this over here. See if we can identify some marked bills. So let's just push this button. I have police and FDI markings in here. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if we can find one. There's an FDI. I don't think I saw a police mark in here. No, no police mark in here. Okay, that's fine. I think I saw a police mark in the 50s. Not the 50s, the 5,000s. Let's see. Yep, there was one. There you are. Okay. I am going to need to locate a counterfeit, though. So I'm probably going to have to start doing some random missions to try to find a counterfeit, because I have gotten rid of all of mine. But this is good. We've got FDI and we've got police. That, I mean, it's not all of it. I don't think I have any gang bills. But let's take a look. Let's see if I do. I know I've seen gang bills, but I'm pretty sure I just burned them all. I'm pretty sure. No. That was just FDI and only in the 50s. Okay. Let's check my remaining dollar bills. That's not even in a spot where I can check it. Like I literally can't see it. Okay, well, let's do it this way then. Ah, shit, sun's coming up. I might need this. I might need to pass time again. Because, yeah, I can't see shit. Okay, fine. Passing time. Screw you, Dawn. I don't need you. Is that dark enough? Not very dark, but it's dark-ish. And it's all FDI and police. Okay. Alright. Oh, Alright, start. FDI and police mostly. FDI and police. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So I just passed time and all of my pending missions expired, and now I'm getting just a huge slew of new ones. Let's see if we have any random missions that are just flowing in right now that want to give me marked bills. No marked bills. Let's do this one. Let's just do that one for the moment. Do I want to do the yen? Yeah, screw it. We'll take the yen one as well. Alright, so this is the one that could theoretically have marked bills. Ugh. These bags are gross. And not a damn one of them will stand up straight. Stay. They really need to fix the hitbox on these so that they land upright occasionally. Stab. Stab. Ugh. Gross. Ah. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Deal with those later. Hang on. I just want to deal with this thing. Okay, got that. Okay, so we got a bunch of wads of random cash that theoretically won't be marked because they're pre-packaged. Got some random coinage. Sure, why not? Don't really have a specific use for the coins, but sure. Maybe if someone asks for them one day, I will have them. Okay, that was not the best fanning, but it'll do. Oh. So the guy who didn't want marked bills didn't send me any marked bills. Rude. Huh. Okay. Let's double check that. He did send me marked bills. I just couldn't see them over there. Is that ink staining? That's not a marked bill though, that's just ink staining. Interesting. I guess I had never seen the ink staining in UV before. But I see no marked bills. I see nothing. That can't be ink staining though, because ink staining spreads to all of the other bills. What are you? What are you? I could, in theory, build a dark room, yes. But I am far too lazy for that, and I'd rather just sleep until nighttime. I am really curious about these, because I don't think they're ink stained. Because they look like regular old bills. So they've got to be a mark, right? Huh. Weird. Alright. Let me take this out. Slap a U over here. Let's deal with this mess. Actually... yeah, I'm never gonna see if these are marked or not. Okay. Do I wanna... yeah, let's unpackage them. Oh, random bills. I think these were part of this loose pile collection. What are you? You are just regular old normal ass bills. Gross. Gross. Turning global illumination off helps. I will potentially do that if I feel the need to. Whoops. That was a strange little clipping situation. Okay, you two can come over here. Nope, not that box. This box. Well, okay. This pile's gonna be fun. you in there. Put you. You fit? No. You fit. No. You fit. Aha! Alright, so now at this point we're just hunting for counterfeits and we're hunting for gang marks. And I still have no idea what that splashy one is. It looks like it's an ink mark, but it's not the usual ink mark that I'm familiar with. Alright, you are the mixed bill pile. Now this is the pile that was all bundled, that came with the mission, where they specifically asked for no marked bills. So in theory, there shouldn't be any marked bills in here, based on Internet's message about only loose bills could be marked. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just doing a quick glance through. I mean, it looks like there's no marked bills. Let's do this method. Yep. Nope, that didn't work. It ended up just piling itself. I was hoping for the flail, but that's okay. Alright, let's do this instead then. Move you closer here. Not seeing anything. Interesting that we have some marked visible in the box. That's nice. I probably have some gang marks in here somewhere, but I do not want to hunt through all of my bills trying to find them. I'd rather just find a fresh new one. That's also interesting. I'm not seeing any marks coming through here, but when I wrap it, it shows a police mark briefly. Yeah, so when I wrap it, there was no marks in here the whole time. then I wrap it, and it shows marked. So that's probably a bug, honestly. I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, see, the problem is I already cleaned out the vault and already burned all of the marked bills because I accidentally inked them all. And because these missions that are coming well after what I thought was the end of the game, these missions didn't show up until after I had dealt with all the cash that was in the vault. Because I thought that we were at the end, and now we're suddenly getting more story-related missions. So that's fun. And because the order of the missions has confused me. We've got the Panther missions telling me to literally blow up the pig, which felt like that was going to be the end of the game. And then we had the spectator missions telling me to send the pig up to space or whatever in a balloon, which I thought was going to be the end of the game, and I thought that was like the choice of which side you're taking. But now we're getting all of these other missions from the Capitalism Angel and the other dude, the other lady. Well, and then I decided to fill up the pig. And the first thing I did to fill up the pig was throw all of my leftover counterfeits in there. So I ran out of counterfeits, and nothing's coming through as counterfeit. So yeah, it was just kind of a bad situation of having all of these extra missions coming up after we were done. Which is fine. That just means I'm going to have to recollect a bunch of funky bills. I just didn't want to deal with marked bills. It makes me sad. But yeah, no marked bills in any of these. The collector wants one of each type, but I don't have one of each type. So I need to find a counterfeit. I need to find a gang mark. And if I look at here, I thought there was a spot that showed you all of the different marks, but I'm not seeing it. What do you? You're mostly 10s? Okay, let's get that going. Yeah, I don't remember who the message was from. It might have been Panther. Panther's got the markings for FDI. Ah, there it is. The square hash mark, the square triangle, and the X. The big X. And I've only ever seen the square with the triangles in passing. Oh yeah, it's probably not good for our eyes. No, probably not. Being in the dark with a whole bunch of flashing lights, yeah, definitely not good for you. Okay. So. I still don't know what that is. I'm going to assume it's ink, which means it's probably not one that the dude wants for the mission. But it's fine. Oh, dye-stained bill. We do want that one. Okay, good. So he wanted all of the currency values before, and now he wants all of the different marks. So we're eventually gonna have to do that. All right, so let's see. 80,000 in no marked money. That's gonna be a problem because I have marked money in my collection. So that's gonna be fun. Let's do the 4 million yen. That's easy. Sport bag. I got a couple of those. Give you yellow. Splatter is believed to be blood? Interesting. Because in that case, then I don't have any ink-stained money either, because I know what the ink stain looked like. And I've definitely gotten rid of all of it. Alright, you want 4 million? I can do 4 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Get out of here. Alright, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Can I sleep till day? Close enough. Yep, I'm gonna have to sacrifice the money. That's fine. But I still need to find, still need to find counterfeit. I still need to find a gang marked bill, so I can't really do this mission for a while. That's 9 golden statues. I might have 9 golden statues. Let's see. Sport bag, dollar, no counterfeit. No ink stained means they probably are going to send me the ink staining. Oh, never mind. I already took that one. Yep, because I already cut it open. Never mind. What are you? Backpack. Any dollars, whatever. $10 bills in $130,000 in tens. No, thank you, Ma. I have already counted stupid large amounts of small bills, and I don't want to do that. Alright, so, let's see. I would like to send the piggy. I'm gonna take the bad guys. I'm gonna take the criminal organization side, not necessarily the bad guys. I'm gonna take their side. I'm gonna do the thing. So we need to hook up the hose. It's not readily apparent where this hose goes, though. It just says install it in the piggy bank launch system. Probably up there. Because I see one hose. Right? I forgot my ladder. Alright, where do you go? Where do you go? There. Found it. Push the lever to prepare the balloon. Alright, did we get anything else? No rewards, no messages. Okie dokie. Alright, pull the lever. Press the button and enjoy the piggy bank's glorious flight, it says. You have done an incredible job, Mr. Fresh. You have...
I see you.
Dynamo Games, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. You have fully redeemed yourself. The free world will be grateful to you. The cables are taut, our piggy yearns to take flight. There is only one step left. Press the launch button. Open the roof. Set the piggy bank free in the name of freedom. Oh, we shall. Go, little piggy. Go! Go, little piggy. Take flight. Be free. Oh, bonk. Bonk. There's a little bit of a bonk there, but that's fine. Goodbye, little piggy. I shall miss you. Yes, hello?
Mr. Fresh, this is Spectator. Today, we took the first steps toward humanity's liberation from the paperless plutocracy. Thanks to you, tens of thousands of banknotes have been saved from destruction and returned to a world where money belongs to people, not systems. The evidence you delivered has exposed the government's project, Digital Era, Global Control. Its publication echoed like thunder, heralding the storm of the people armed with the truth. You have fulfilled your mission and repaid your debt in full. You are free once again. The choice is now yours. If you wish to continue working for Black Lotus, simply remain at your post. We always value those who dare to change the world. But if you prefer to walk away, to leave the game, to disappear, no one will judge you. You have done enough. Welcome to a new world. With respect, Spectator, head of the international corporation Black Lotus.
We did it. We did it. I did it. We have saved the world from a corrupt government financial takeover. Can I still install the mortar? I can still install the mortar. Can I still load the mortar? I can still load the mortar. I can still fire the mortar. Oh no. I can still fire the mortar. Oh, I can't fire the mortar. It's been deactivated. Boo. Oh well. A high-powered mortar, fully armed and ready to go, fits very well in my Zen garden. I appreciate its contrast to the calm and peaceful nature of my Zen garden. It sets it off nicely. It's lovely. Very Zen. Very anti-Zen, actually. Very anti-Zen. Oh, and we got a thing. Hooray! Anglerfish. Dangling money. In front of Dave the Diver. Perfect. I did it again. I forgot how to interact with the thing. Okay, so we're still missing number 1 and number 7. It's great. Still got stuff to do. Let's do a quick scan, see if we can find anything. Nothing. 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 I'm seeing nothing that's telling me about bills, special bills. So I don't see any more, which means they're probably mission-based, which is fine. So let's do a wide pan here. Our current total is just shy of 30 million yen, 375,000 euros, $546,000. Somewhere in this mess, we have enough to complete our current mission. 7 is in the vault, but it's not scanning. Because previously it scanned, and I found it after following it, and it was over here behind the trash can, and that was not number 7. I don't remember which one it was, but it wasn't number 7, because I don't have number 7. So unless there's another one that's not scanning correctly, because the other one I found was on top of there, on top of the basketball hoop, and that one scanned as well, which is how I found it. Yeah, inside of the scanner. So if you scan here, the bank vault one was not inside of the scanner. It scanned it through the wall. I can do another pass in here. Behind the pillar, right side. Ah, crap. All my stuff. I'm not seeing anything. Unless you're talking about up here behind the pillar, which I guess... Give me Give me a box. An anti-player escape mechanism in the form of automated shutters. That's wild. Okay. So you're right. It was up here. I was assuming that it was going to scan behind walls and shit. So clearly, I was wrong. And we have the picture of a kitty. So all we're missing then is number 1. And I don't know where it would be. I guess we can do more looking. No. There's one under the chair? I don't see anything. Ah, dang it. I forgot to search my own pockets. The last place I would have looked. Oh well. Time to go for some chaos, shall we? Let's attempt to finish this one. 80 grand in a box with no marks. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I think I have marks everywhere, but let's see if we can do it. I have not checked betwixt my cheeks. Oh. How did these get in here? I must have overzealously dumped them. Okay, so 80,000. 8 in a box. No. 69% of provided money. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna have an issue with this because I am assuming that I have marked bills stuffed in here in various places. Because I have not paid attention to marked bills at all. This is 90%. That's good. This is a 69% pile. This is a 90% pile. I could just throw extra at it if I really wanted to. That is even worse of a pile. $89. Pretty good. This isn't even enough cash. Sure. 53. Okay, so this is probably a bad pile too. Okay. Bad piles. So let's see if we can figure out if any of these are good. That's 42%, so that's not... There's some counterfeits in there. That's 47%, so there's some counterfeits in there. Or not counterfeit, but marked. $41. That's even worse. There's a solid chance I have fake money or marked money in every single one of these piles. God damn it. So what if we send extra? 100% provided. I had to send 50% extra money, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Hooray. Okay. So, we have so many missions. So many missions. Let's... Ooh, I can't do that. So I can't do that one. I don't want to do the timed ones. So all I can really do is take these two. See, I was hoping that I'd have like a bajillion of missions that I could take and just go crazy with it. But we can. Accept, and we can accept, and then we can pass the time. Oh, hey, we got a bank bag. That'll get me some ink stained ones. Let's pass the time. See if we can get some missions to time out and respawn. Get more missions. Top of burner. Oh. No, I didn't think to go on top of the burner. I forgot I had washing machines full of cash. Hey, look, there's a bill up here. Hey, what do you know? This is a bill with a dude in the hard hat with a bunch of broken TVs. I can't see that. Hooray! Let's have some light, shall we? Hooray! We did it! With the help of internet, thank you very much. We did it. So, let's see. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. That's timed. Let's sleep again and get rid of the timed missions. Sleep, rest, whichever. Another timed mission. Get this one. Aw, but I want more missions. I want to have all of the missions with all of the bags. See, this is me deciding that I will continue to do the job on behalf of Mr. Spectator, but I'm going to take it easy. It's like a semi-retirement. There's a lot of yen missions here. 33 million yen, 19, 10, 10, 22. Lots of yen missions. I feel like I'm not getting very many more bags. Let's sort these out a little bit. Okay, I've got medium box. So I think all these are from the same mission. I know some of these are from one mission, but the other ones are not, so they might have split that up a little bit. Okay, I don't see any other rogue boxes with cash in them. Never can tell. Alright, sleepy time. I want to get as many missions as I can to get started. And then we're gonna make a big ass pile. Just for funsies. Because I'm gonna need to deal with it. Ah, dang it, another time mission. Another time mission. I don't want it. Give me a not so timed mission, please. Did it disappear? I think it disappeared. It said there was a new mission, then it's just gone. Because I've had up to 9 or 10 active missions at once before. But it could be that there's a limit on the random missions while the story things are going. Indeed. You gotta love giant piles of cash. So in the Discord, I put a screenshot of my previous giant pile of cash. It was almost exactly 40,000 bills. And the pile just looked like a giant dollar bill nipple. Just a giant nipple made out of dollar bills. Alright, let's do one more sleep, see if we can get one more mission. Never mind. Mission. Another timed mission, and it's locked. Boo, Bob. Boo. Try again. Mission. Not ready. Bob's mission's still going. Come on, Bob, I need your mission to go away. Alright, while we wait here, you're fairly light, you're even lighter, you're fairly light, you're really light, and you're heavy. So these two are ones that we could potentially open, get inked, and then sacrifice that for the upcoming mission. Hit this mission. I have no idea what's inside, so we're going to be risking inking whatever's in there. See if I can tell which one's which. Okay. No, I think they're both about the same weight. Oh, you're gonna make me ink. Alright, mission me. Damn it, Bob. Damn it, Bob. Stop giving me time missions. I mean, it's not a bad one though. It's a lot of yen. It's a lot of yen. Sure. 20.5 million. I don't think I have that much at the moment. Yeah, I got 10 million. Perfect. I can do it. Alright, so this should be 2.5 million. 2.5 million, perfect. And it just needs to be in a box. Okay, do that. Nope, not that one. This one. Excuse you. Oh, because this is the backpack mission. Never mind. Hang on. I need a backpack. You get a grungy backpack just for making me run. You get a tipped over backpack. There we go. Now you may have your dirty, grungy, filthy backpack. And this is his box. Hooray. Alright. Any new missions? I want one more. It feels like they're only going to let me have one more mission. And I want one more mission that is not timed, preferably yen. So I can sit on it and just sort all of the crap. Why did you cut off my music? I was enjoying that. Timed and locked. 36 objects. You want metal trash? I don't want to give you my metal trash. Screw you, Bob. Yes, the one. Plenty of wet containers. You are indeed my headache. Stop giving me timed missions. I don't think they're going to give me anything but timed missions. I feel like they're taunting me. Yes, Bubba. I'm gonna sit on it. But I'm not gonna spin. I refuse. Nope. Okay. I think they're just dedicated to giving me timed missions at this point. Whether that be intentional or not, I have no idea. But let's see if we can figure out. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's go ahead and just open this. Explore it. I've never actually done that before. There, a bunch of inks. Bunch of ink. At least it didn't ink my coins. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of ink crap. I'm gonna take a 10. This is my ink stained bill. I may or may not choose to clean all this off. How bad is it to clean this off? Because I haven't seen this before. I have seen a different brand of ink spill or something. God, it's awful. How bad are you? Oh, you're awful. You are absolutely, truly awful to clean. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah, I don't want to do it. It's literally like 10 seconds of scrubbing for each fucking bill. No, thank you. No, that's okay. Here, let's I know this doesn't work because I've seen people complain about it. Oh. Here I was thinking I could get away with trying to throw them in the washing machine. I know it doesn't work. Let's I don't need you up here. Pile. Fucking Iron Ninja. What the hell? Oh, good God. Alright. We're just going to slap it in there. It's very unlikely that this will wash it because I've seen several people complaining that there's no way to wash ink. But I'm going to try it anyway. These are all fresh, shiny, squeaky clean yen. I don't even remember what missions these came from. So that was an ink explosion. It's fair, I guess. I'm still gonna burn it. 'Cause screw you, bag. You made me do things I don't appreciate. Now the ink stain. Now there are people who will accept ink stain bills. I just need to be very careful to keep them away from everything else. And that definitely did not take care of the ink. It's gonna wash it to separate them. Okay. So, do we have another mission? We do not. Dang. Alright, let's make a pile. Now it's a dirty and wet pile. Okay, bills. Bundles. Bills and bundles. You had an ink slipped into the sorter? Oh no. That's awful. Okay. Boxes. Boxes. And of course, boxes. And then that stops stacking from there, because of course it would. God forbid you stack in a reasonable, normal amount. Okay. Shinkity shink shink shink. Oh, not dirty bills. I see. I mean, I'm gonna dirty them anyway, because piles. I don't think the ink will stain the boxes. I could definitely try, though. It doesn't matter if these get dirty, because I'm gonna have to wash them anyway to separate out the bands. I'm gonna move this, because I keep almost tripping on it. Oops. Missed one. Okay, bundle pile. Bundle pile. So this bundle pile, in theory, should not contain any marked bills or we're gonna go with the theory that there's no counterfeits in there either. So we're gonna wash this bunch and then throw it through a sorter and see if we can figure it out. This is the wet ink pile. Ugh. It's a lot of ink. Twitch up. Twitching up. I did forget I was supposed to save the trash, yeah. I mean, so far, I had that one mission from the story lady who wanted regular trash, and then she wanted metal, or bullet trash. And then I've had the other mission. Am I not live? OBS, come on, look at me. Yeah, we're live. Weird, OBS is no longer counting. Alright, that's fair. But I've also had random missions where they ask for metal trash, but I've never had any ask for just regular old trash. So I don't know for sure if I need that. Alright, ink pile. Ink pile. Ink pile can go in a large box. We'll make it a blue box just to make it very obvious. Need a bigger box. It does not appear to be staining the box, though. Okay, I'll put those right there, and let's see how much money that is. It's only 41,000. They are splatted. It's only 41,000. It's really not much. Only 41,000. Okay. Pile. Pile. This is the pile that may contain marked bills or counterfeit bills. I'm gonna take all of these out. Get over here. You're empty, right? Yeah. Okay, let's turn off lights. So we can get a look at this. Aha! Gang bill. Perfect. Okay, we are getting a few gang marked bills. Now I have to determine how much I care. Because we definitely have marked bills. But I typically just take missions that don't ask for marked bills. So that I don't have to think about it. Ah, damn you. It's an untimed mission, but friggin' locked. But, I mean, the good news is we found one of the gang marked bills. So that's good that we needed that. And we did not get any counterfeit. So, whatever, I guess. I'm leaning towards not caring about marked bills. Because it's just too much of a damn pain in the ass. If we could do it without, like, through some sort of automated, upgraded machine, I'd be happy. But I am not going to be sorting through thousands upon thousands upon thousands of bills visually and manually to see if there's marked bills in there. I'm just not going to do it. is labeled as metal trash bin. Ooh. Well, and that's odd because the German translation translates it as metal trash bin, but the mission says metal trash items or something like that. So it doesn't even say shell casings. It just says metal trash. So we're roughly in the same boat. I wasn't sure that the bullet casings counted, and I wasn't sure if it was just the metal like 5.56 bullet casings or if the plastic shotgun casings counted as well. I don't know. I'm assuming they both counted, but you never know. Okay. So let's turn this back on because I got the thing I need. Gizmo, don't fall. Don't fall. You dork. Okay, so for that mission, we have gang mark, dye stain, police mark, and FDI tagged. I just need a friggin' counterfeit. How am I going through all of this mess and I can't get a friggin' counterfeit bill? This pile was the pile that was in here. That's fine, we'll deal with it. Yeah, we'll deal with it. Fine. Put you in there. I know the one, I know. So that was a story mission. The one that required marked or counterfeit. And I happen to have a huge pile of counterfeit, so I was able to complete that, but I didn't have any marked. So I get the paranoia for sure. But at the same time, they did not make the marked bill management very easy. It's kind of a royal pain in the ass. So I don't want to do it. It's really all there is to it. I just don't. Alright. So what I think I'm going to do, since it's late and I need to end the stream, I think I'm going to call this the end of the game for now. We haven't completed everything, obviously. We still have this mission story and then whatever else might come after that. But we've done the main mission. We have completed the story. We have freed the piggy bank and freed the people from the tyranny of the government. And then I have a whole lot of yen to sort in the coming days here. I'm going to play this in my off time whenever I'm feeling the need to sort bills, but in terms of content, we're effectively done. So I'm going to set it aside, and I'm going to keep an eye out for if and when they do another content update of some kind. Maybe we'll revisit in a stream every once in a while whenever I'm feeling the urge. But I'm done. We're going to set this game aside stream-wise so I can make room for other streamy games. Because I have at least one more I want to start soon, and we have 2 or 3 more active games as well, so we need room for other games. But yeah, that'll be it for the Cache Cleaner Simulator for the moment until they give us more stuff to play with. And that means I'm gonna go hang up my hat for the night. Go take a sleep. Tracy, the one, Iron Ninja, thanks for hanging out. Bubba, Internet, thanks for finding me and joining the stream and hanging out for a bit as well. And anyone else who is lurking out there, appreciate y'all being there. So, thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.